Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Kerbal Space Program today. More hard careers, so we have a bunch of missions that are going on at the moment. Let's get the other music started, see what pops up here. EVE Online, that's a good way to start off. That was right, perfect. Alright, get that ready. Alright, gotta fix this. There we go. Alright, start the game. Resume save. Twitch hard. 174 science. 76% reputation. Alright, we'll have to do our usual looking through the contracts, see what's up. Because I can't remember. 2.7 million. Alright, active contracts. Class A asteroid in orbit around Kerbin. A few months away. New orbital station around Minmus. Did we send it? I think I built it. I think I built... Yeah, new station core. And so we're going to use this station core probably around Moon and Kerbin as well. We get a bigger, more active station that can handle future missions. Expand surface outpost on the Moon. Hey, Rage Vamp, welcome. 10 kernels. I think we built and sent this. So it's a rover with a bunch of room for Kerbals to make that a bigger base. Extract ore from the Moon, deliver it to Kerbin. Is that on its way? No, it's in the middle of... We had to attach a rover with heat radiators. I think it's still mining, so I'll have to check that, see if it actually has what it needs. Then we can send it back. Construction of rover on the surface of Minmus. I don't know if I've sent that mission. I have to check on that. B asteroid around the orbit of Minmus. That is on its way to Minmus. I think it's just a few days away. That is already been sent. It's just waiting to actually finish its scans. Explore Eve, that's a few months away. I think I've sent this with the last... some Kerbals. So I actually just have to do it. Class E asteroid around the Moon, that's a few months away. Anything around Eve is a few months away, around Eve's a few months away. Another mapping asteroids that's on its way, just has to be... has to reach a certain orbit. So it's on the way to that orbit. And another thing around Eve. Alright, so let's check this. Check the ore thing from Moon. I have to check these one by one. See if they're... Oh, speaking of checking one by one. KSP crew. Let me get that sheet open. Alright. Alright, go over to the Moon. So allow me to check where all the Kerbals are. Love It's the Tholian web. Station. Okay, the station's been sent. Shuttle. I think that has the Minmus science station. So Kerbals have to actually get out and assemble a science little experiment on Minmus to send science back. I think I have everything with that. Minmus station's on the way, and that's the asteroid grabber, which will intersect Minmus around there. But we want to go to Moon. And we want to check. This one has to be expanded. Have to check that one too. In crater scan, where's the miner? Unfinished Moon rover. We've done that one. Moon mining, there we go. Moon miner. All right. Not full yet. All right. Charge is going up. 350 out of the 450 we need. So it's just a long process. Cooling 13%, heat there, temperature 500, but it stabilizes at 500. Excellent. Alright, so that's going. Now the other thing I want to check is, I believe this guy, Moon Rover 4, switch to. Oh, it's the rover or the other craft? Because I think this is the one that's broken, and it wants us to expand it. Yeah, wants us to expand this one. So this is the actual mission craft. Because there's a broken engine there, and no fuel. Alright, so that's what we have to expand. So do I have the craft going towards that? Something going towards the moon here. What is it? Yep, Moon Rover 6. Alright, so that, I'll just take a look at it to make sure. So it has room for 5 Kerbals. Yeah, we'll attach on to that craft, complete the contract. So that is going to get there in 7.5 hours. Okay, so we got that flight. By the way, they talking about the 1.12 update, and it's going to have the equivalent of Kerbal alarm clock and also the window transfer planner. So that's really good news. The bad news is this is the last planned update for KSP1. I think adding those two things in makes them more. It's 3:30 a.m. Yeah, because I literally start my stream any hour of the 24 hours of the day. We have a... Oh, that's the orbit. Yeah. I've never ever had a regular sleep schedule. I guess those are the two asteroids coming in. So there's that one. So the ones we have set are that one and that one to capture. Already have one captured around the moon. And we already have one heading towards Minmus, so this would be 3 and 4. This one happening somewhere around there. We also did just send a couple of craft to Duna. Oh, I think that's what those these are. Yeah, that's the two craft we just sent to Duna. Just a couple of satellites, one to go around Ike and one to go around Duna. And no contract for them, although we'll get points for the mission itself. The Explorer Mart or Duna contract. It was just that this was the open window for it, so let's go for it. Yeah, they're doing one last update. I think July is the planned date for the upgrade. So one last one, but I mean, I can't really. Once they do those two things, because they have the construction stuff. I don't think they want to steal the thunder of KSP2 with stuff like colonization. Because you have a lot of mods that can do that, so it's sad, but I think the game with the additions they're gonna add this next update is I think it's in a good place. Yeah, because they did 2 paid DLCs. I could see them still doing maybe an occasional one with like some, new, real life parts and things. Okay, so that's going there, those are going there. So I have one, oh actually how soon are you? So this one's 7 hours, this one. And again, I think this has all the parts inside to do the little mission. So that's what you are. Pilot, engineer, another pilot, scientist. I think we were going to swap out the entire Minmus station crew as well. And then the pilot and engineer, they go down. I think was the goal. So Jeb needs to get his Minmus points. And you are getting there in 9 hours. So Moon's first, Minmus second. Then these other 2 flights to Minmus, several days away. Switch to... almost 4 days. Alright. So 7 hours, 9 hours. Alright, let's go back to the Space Center, check the contracts again. So we're still waiting for the ore to load. The Moon Rover mission is almost there. The Mimus Lander mission is almost there. Have I launched? Oh, is that? Let me check something real fast. Oh, that was the station. Was the station? Going there. Yes. All right. So that's those contracts. So I gotta look at what contracts I need to build stuff for. Alright, no. That's on its way. That's on its way. That's doing its thing. Finish construction of a rover on the surface of it. Okay, so I have to build that mission. Actually, I just have to send up Kerbals with the parts, and then they can fly to Minmus to fix this. So that's later. Oh, that's on its way. No, no. That's on its way. Later, 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 later. Okay, so the only mission I have to get off the ground is the finish the construction on the surface of Minmus. So let's go to Minmus, see what it needs. I think it needed solar panels. Batteries. Let me read the mission as well. See if it, because I think because you just have to power it up and move it to a location. Yeah. No, that's not it. So we have to power it up, and then we have to get it to that location. So kind of towards the east. And so it's an autonomous rover. So, okay, we have the roadmate. So it has the thing, it has the antenna. We just have to deploy the antenna. Having a pilot there. Yeah, so you have no control over it. It's moving a little bit, but it's on the flats, so it's not a big deal. So we need, yeah, power. And so how big is that? Dumpling external tank. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Huh, interesting. I guess because they look like eyes, lights. Yeah, so we just need power, so solar panel and a battery. will do the trick. I will bring 2 batteries, battery antenna, stick them on the sides so they're balanced, and then the solar panel on top. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Hectic, hello, welcome. Alright, so we'll send the pilot and the mission payload specialist. So who's on the ground? Who needs points? I need to sort my ground people by their jobs. So mostly pilots are max XP. So one scientist has done all the landed on every moon. So far more scientists than we have engineers. At least that Kerbin. So we have 5 engineers, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 scientists, and 7 pilots back on Kerbin itself. Oops, I messed up somewhere. Because you guys don't have any points. Messed up on copying pasting. Alright, so just do something real fast here so I can look at my crew. So Isami. Sheridan? Where are you guys? No, there's certain. So you plant the flag on the moon and you've orbited. So you have the usual 7. SME? Is it done? There's a SME. Just orbit around Kerbin. Alright. So you only have 2 points. So you definitely need to get some experience. Dudlin has 7. Triffle has 7. Bilfred has 7. Certain has 7. Ismi has 7. Okay, so. But anyway, what we need to do is get our launcher, Kerbal launcher. Don't save. So Kerbin, shuttle. I have to send Kerbals up for a while. Kerbin, shuttle. Kerbin orbit shuttle, 26. So Kerbin orbit shuttle 20. So no, there's 27. So this would be 28. And what number are you going to be? 28 and flight 227. Alright, save that. Alright, and then we need to bring parts with us. So let's grab all the science. Procore. Alright, so we need some part containers on this. Actually still do need to get some gravioli readings. Like a low altitude flight, high altitude flight, something like that on the pad. Not sure exactly where. But what we need is cargo. Oh no, I did put a big cargo on there. Oh, so the first one, okay, first one is that Minmus mission, so we can just... So we need the 2 batteries that we need. We don't need that. Solar panel. Did I bring the stuff for the... I guess I did bring the stuff for the rescue mission of the rover. Now that I think about it. Because I needed a solar panel, 2 batteries. I brought an antenna, but I don't think I need. So let me check. No, it didn't have these contents. It didn't have these contents on the shuttle to Minmus. So where are they in space? So do they just need to go on a different shuttle? Alright, which one has all that stuff? There it is. So that's empty. So we offloaded it. That has all the extra jetpacks for Kerbals. Extra repair kits, is that what those are? EVA repair kit, yeah. So that's... none of those would have it. Shuttles. Nothing on that shuttle. Oh yeah, here's the new shuttle. A new shuttle. Repair kit, repair kit. So each one has a repair kit. So that's a new shuttle. Has science storage. They're trying to make it not quite as long. Crew hatch. Is that underneath there? That's a fuel tank. That's a fuel tank. Why are you completely empty? Point 12. I guess because you just barely made it back. Do we have more fuel on here? Not very much. We need to send a refueler. In there, don't have much. What's in here? Alright, let me take another look at that Mimus mission because apparently I sent stuff with it. Either you guys have it? It's a repair kit. It has some side pods on it. Alright, let's take a look at that shuttle then. Hey Rook, how you doing? Welcome. Space station spans you over the sun, small moon. The physics breaks after 2 kilometers. People have made things longer than the physics limit. There's a couple tricks you can do. Maybe write down the items and shuttle. Yeah. Hey Light Pyro. Because I knew I sent the one out. I knew I sent the things, but I didn't realize I sent the rover parts I needed on it. You can't make a halo ring. There is somebody who made a bridge across the Drez Canyon. He did some interesting tricks though to get it to not break. So those are the science experiments parts I need, but that's not the rover repair parts. So why were the rover repair parts on that other craft? And where did they go? Because I loaded in the craft that took these guys up. But now I have no idea where those batteries and solar panel all went to. Or was that for the other? That might have been for the moon craft. I think about it. Because we repaired that. Yeah, I think that was for the moon craft. Okay. Mystery solved. So we do need to send another one. Because the other one I think was missing the antenna too. Alright, load that in again. Alright, so who we want to bring is... So we got an opportunity to get somebody some... So Janmal, Crispert, or Mobart. So do Janmal for pilot. Boop. And then we have for engineer, it'll be Isami. You have almost no experience. And Gusky for scientist. Get you guys some Miss Landing XP. So let's crop you out. Did Bill get back? So flying to Kerbin Station. Gusky. Janmal. And engineer is Isami. Bill's not here. Let me move you guys into the... Since you're the pilot, you get to do the piloting. Save that. Alright, so I think we're good. I think we're good to send these guys up. Go with astronaut. Can I find out more information there? What about where they are? Sign, there we go. Moon Station 1, Rayford, okay. So I could have just been looking at this. Okay, Bill is back at Kerbin Station. me correct the record here. Alright. And Bill still has 7 points. I'll have to fix that with Bill. All the original 4 should have the maxed out experience whenever possible. Alright, yeah, so if we actually hired a Kerbal, it'd take 1.6 million. Bob only has 5 points? Oh, he's at Minmus Station. I don't have a science thing on it, so I can't get the XP from that. Okay, that's right. We also have to transfer everybody to the new station that we're sending there. So we'll have to get that upgraded. I don't know if I have the right docking ports. Jebediah. Plant flag on the moon. Yeah, so he's heading there now. All right. Okay, good. It does go straight back to here when you go to the astronaut. Good job. All right, I think we are ready. There's nothing else we need. Save it one more time and launch it. Oh, did I take did I take out the parts I don't need? Because I want to have a bunch of stuff up there that I'm not going to use. Could leave it on. No, that would get burned out. Yeah, I may have to recover this quickly, maybe. Deployed science, because we just need those 3 parts as far as I'm aware. So I guess that's fine. We'll just leave these on the ship, and they'll burn up on the way back down. All right, lights. SAS on. Alright, we need to get the station in position. Take up. Target is Kerbin Station 1. It is way out of place. Application of heat, yes. Forceful impact with the ground. Just past the tip of there. Good place for this one. Alright, that. Get rid of you. Lights are on. Panel lock is open. SAS is on. 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Oh yeah, I finally added struts to it to stabilize it as well. Because it didn't like me doing this turning, because it wobble like heck. Alright, just keep easing it on over. Open that up. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to control when everything is wibble wobbling. Okay, we're going for like a little over 125. There we go. Still got a whole bunch of delta V on that. Is this single stage orbit if I do right, do the flight profile right? Might be. Tall ones, yeah. Now we're in space. It would be close, but we want to drop the stage off before Periaps gets above the ground, so that it goes away. And then what we're actually going to do is fly towards target. We're quite a ways ahead of it. At least we'll be able to give some fuel back to him. I need to send a new fuel tanker up as well. Although what I might do is send up the news station and then wind down operations on this one and deorbit it. Probably deorbiting is probably the best idea for frame rate eventually. A bit more weight. Okay. Now push the yellow towards the pink. Alright, that's minus pretty close there. Relative speed 421. So we'll go ahead and drop this stage now. Alright, so let's move closer. Three meters per second, so we do want to kind of start burning well before that point. Alright, that should be good. Still pretty good. About 2 kilometers. And relative speed below 100 meters per second. So many things when you open up that particular Cliffs, in case you didn't know, I haven't yet. Looking pretty good. Just been seeing the some posts about it, and I haven't seen any videos of people trying out the pre-release yet. Okay, where do we have the park? Looks like the far side has a space on the main core. Or I can come up below there. I think we'll go for that. sure I clear this shuttle. Oh no, it's full too. Oh, then we get a scenic look at the stage. I can poke down. Actually, we'll do that. Get under camera position here. Mostly stopped. So we're gonna fly over here and then poke down into that docking port. All right, Minecraft. Hey Penelope, how you doing? Oh, thank you. Yeah, on the server, what we're gonna do is we reserved on the 1.16 update. What I did is I shaved off everything west of 2,000 blocks from spawn. So this time I'll shave off everything west of 3,000 or 4,000 from spawn. Because if you go into the save file and look for the regions, each region is about 512 blocks by 512 blocks, and so you can take all the coordinates of the regions and pick where you want to shave off. And then we can have another, run to get there quickly if people want. Well, it'd be about 4,000 away, but be reasonably accessible. Because that's only 500 blocks in the nether. Could have gone faster. So center of mass is pretty much center of the peapod. Civilization beyond Earth. Okay. Alright, so basically right over it. Let's see how close pointing at it ends up being. Pretty darn close. Alright, let's just here square off. And they're still drifting a little bit. That's okay. We'll fix that. It's dramatic crescendo for the docking. And we are there. Alright, so now we need to outfit a trip to... Well, you have the things. So I guess you get to be the... whoops. Battery. Oh, you're kidding. Is this gonna be big enough? Solar panels, how big are you? 35 units. Oh man. No, we can do it. Because we got another one of these. There we go. 35, 35, and 70. And enough room for the 3 Kerbals. Just have to make sure it's... this thing is refueled. So what I'm going to do is send this along, and I'm going to send a refueler up here. Actually, what I need to do I want to set up the new station core. Because we could use these shuttles to move the Kerbals over. Don't need that anymore. And you have... okay, I have refueled it. Good. Good habit to get into, refuel it as soon as it docks, otherwise bad things happen. Alright, Kerbal transfer. Somebody already in there? Is that Bill? No, it's Valentina. Valentina, where did you get there? Maybe else in these Erdus. Huh. 5 of them listed? Yeah. They're back. Okay, well then get out of there. I need the shell for another mission. Hey, Poover, welcome. Oh, thank you. Transfer crew. And then Valentina. Alright, now transfer no crew on part. Well, where did you end up? Are you there? Because I tried moving you there, but you didn't. Now where'd you go? Oh, thank you. Alright, who we got in there? Nope, nobody's in that one. Who's all in this one? Valentina. And then we have Lowley and Kimden. We're looking for Jomdal. Jenner. Pilot. You look like... oh, Genmal. You look like you're in a hitchhiker. No one's listening to them. Bill. Where's Bill? No, that's not a hitchhiker. What is that? Oh, I know you guys are in here. Gooski and Ismi. Let me transfer you guys since I know where you are. I really wish there was an easier way of telling where Kerbals are on board. Something as complex as this. So who am I? Who is this? Yeah, John Mall. Not Janner. Jan Mall. I guess I could EVA you. Oh, there you are. How did you get over there? Well, get back in. And move to here. There. Alright, so the mission is ready. It's fueled up. Are you fueled up? What we need to do before I do all that is I need to dump all the fuel into there. Because to get home, this thing only needs a tiny bit. I just need that much. And then what I need to do is transfer that back in from there. So that take care of that one. I do want to so we need more fuel. 800. I do need to refuel the second, or the new small shuttle. Okay, that one's refueled. That one's refueled. So you're all good. You guys are all good. This new fancy shuttle with its fewer fuel tanks. Not quite as much Delta V. But it needs some gas. Alright, sounds good. 360. $36 and $45. It's about 80. It's about $440 total. And we have 405 left in this one. Alright. So yeah, that's getting low. So we need more fuel. But we'll send these guys to Minmus because it'll take them 8 to 10 days to get there. And just, yeah, malaprop's fine. You have your parts. Give that rover some batteries and some stuff, and that's good. Undock. Switch over. SAS. Turn on the reaction wheel. RCS. Back away. No, it's blue light, but that's not looking blue. Or very blue. Alright, so the RCS can go off. Alright, so we are going to Minmus. Need to be approximately there for the maneuver. And then this roundabout, that's a good question. Whole bunch of streams averaging about 6 hours each. I think there's 25 streams. Some of the streams are much longer though, so between 150 and 200 in the save, and then in Kerbal itself, at least 2,000 to 3,000. Oh, okay, we actually got an encounter. So leave it at that and fix it when we do the burn. Alright, so oops. So I'm gonna warp to there. Station went all the way around this. Alright, so now we have minute 40, minute 53, so about a minute left is when we burn. And go, go, go. Yep, a whole lot going on. So I've flown, or I've done, yeah, I've put 230 things on the pad. Not all of them have flown, some have been test experiments on the pad. But we've put about 230 different things on the pad and flown most of them. So we have the stations around Kerbin, Moon, and Mimus. So I can reuse these shuttles to get the Kerbals back and forth without having to launch new craft. We just launched those the shuttle from the surface to the station, and then that can take them back when they are done with their mission. These little shuttles to go back and forth between the moons and Kerbin. And then it's only when we need to launch, you know, large amounts of hardware like a station. Then we also have landers that can go down pre-positioned. So it's only when the contract calls for new, like a new rover, new base, new station, new satellite, that we have to launch anything new. Alright, do that. Alright, that's as good as we're going to go. Have to adjust on the way. So let me put an adjustment maneuver there about 3 days out. I don't even care what it is. I mean, obviously it's going to have to be some of this. Beyond that, we can adjust it when we get there. Now, the maneuver note will at least give me a time frame. So 3 days on that. Alright, let's put more fuel at this station. Or do I want to just launch the new station? Let me launch the new station. And see what that will give us. Also, I want to... Since I have the static solar panels, I need to point normal or anti-normal, so no matter what angle it gets, the sun hits one of those. If it points right at the sun, then the batteries would discharge. Alright, so let's go back. So all our contracts have flights in the air. We have the first thing we have to do in about 5 Kerbal hours. Alright, so we launched a new station core at Minmus because it requested it. But we're going to use that, we overbuilt it, and we're going to use that same core around Kerbin. Allow much more expansion. So if we load in Station 2. Did we actually send this? Huh. I don't recall seeing it on it. Is it already at? It's already at Moon? Okay, the one at we have these big things so we can put extensions on. So it has the science lab, room for 6 Kerbals, 8 Kerbals with this, 4, 2, and 2. Has room for, you know, nice big docking rings, small ones. Put extensions for docking other ships to it. Lots of fashion lighting. Because I was wondering if I wanted to put extra docking ports, kind of like I already have for the current station, kind of like radially around here. I already have solar panels there, so wouldn't be able to dock the small things until I put a docking arm on it. Docking arm or 2. Little probe core off to the side there. So this would be 229, no, 228. Kerbin Station 3. There's already a 2 that was just a contract but never used for station transfers. Make sure that number. Yeah. No Kerbals on board, please. So, and where do I want to put it? $109,000. It's not that much either. For how hefty all this is. Just trying to think of what altitude. The current one is at 120, 120, 125, 123. I kind of like that altitude. I think 120 is where you can do another level of time warp. And the other thing I was considering is, do I want to put it in a Minmus matching orbit? It makes it easier to get the Minmus and shouldn't make a difference for me. Yeah, I think I want to do that. So we'll do 125, but we'll put it for a Minmus orbit. Minmus matching orbit. Makes getting the Minmus a lot easier. Moon wouldn't make a difference. You hit Moon no matter what you do. So let's do that. Let's go launch this puppy. Now I have to find the moon station. I have no idea where that is. I've lost the station. How do you lose a space station? Alright, SCS. Fashion lighting is already on. I'll turn it back on again. Actually, I don't like these lights on. There we go. Panel lock open. SES is on. Actually, what I need to launch is when Minmus is orbit. Crosses Kerbin's plane. Somewhere around there. Doesn't have to be super accurate, we'll do an adjustment there. So approximately in the middle of this. So that would use up about 2 hours of the time we have. Alright, that's close enough. And let me just make sure I haven't messed anything up by doing that. Moon flight. Rover 6. I think you're good. So Moon Rover 6, you're still a little ways away. That's 2 hours after this one. That was like 9 hours when we started the stream, and this one is was 7 hours. Alright, so I think we're good. So what we want to do is we want to head slightly north. Actually, I want Kerbin's line here. Yeah, because Minmus. So we go slightly north, fly over the middle of that peninsula. So we just want to ease it just a little bit that way. Alright, here we go. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Lift off. And this whole thing has enough delta V to get to Minmus, so more than extra fuel for being in Kerbin orbit. In fact, I'll probably have to drop a stage with extra fuel in it. Didn't have wings for stabilization on it. So we'll crank it up, kind of drop our speed a little bit when we get to 300 meters per second. Or drop our thrust. Actually, it's kind of leaning the way I want it to go anyway. A little bit to the north. It's not liking this. It's not bad. Alright, do the flip. There, everything's fine. Everything is fine. I need extra, right? Okay, now we get a nice That's Korolev for trouble. That's explosive Korolev for trouble. Okay, we're in space. We're going for about 120. Uh, 1500 Delta V in the last stage. Hey, Wild King, good morning. Alright, we'll go for 125. There we go. We'll try to put in as nice an orbit as we can. Because what we can do is we can need to target Minmus. Then we'll be going, what's our yeah, 0.9. That's not too bad. Just kind of guesstimating. So we'll get into orbit, a nice 125 by 125, then we'll adjust the inclination to get it almost perfect. Gotta get to orbit first. And then on the bottom here, this stage, the parking stage has a docking adapter so that we can actually use that for extra docking. It's probably where I'll put the fuel. The fuel down there, and then other ships will dock to docking arms attached to there. Perfect music for all this. Alright, start this burn. We got a lot of speed. More than that. We have 3,000 more Delta V here, so. Just gotta make sure we get it before we get the AP. Let's go knock into that. So we go this way? Nope, this way. A little bit on that side. Hey, Sethrus. Nice. Just chasing that AP. Alright, let me stop right there. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stage and we'll use the last stage here. 120 by 126. Now we're going to try to get it as close to 125 by 125 as possible. Backflip for the yeah. 80 tons. We'll take a look at what the original craft was. But yeah, something like that. Just over 125.024. We'll take that. And then we're 126.302. We'll drop this down when we get over there. First thing to do though is fix the inclination. So we need to burn the other way. You know you're about as close as you can get when the ascending and descending nodes go sideways like that. So 24 meters per second there. And this will move the periaps and apwaps a little bit as well, but so we'll fix those. We'll adjust those one more time. Alright, warp to move. Maneuver. There we go. 0.0. Alright, now we're at P 125.218, 126. Alright, so if I want to lower that, I actually want, I think, a little bit of retrograde. Where am I now? 126? Yeah, I think we're still on the side where we can drop the periaps. And then once we get to the periaps, we'll do one more burn, drop the AP to 125, and we'll have a nearly perfect orbit. Most of the time I'm like, that's good enough for government work. This time we're gonna see what it takes to get as circular as possible. So let me highlight that. Oop, overdid it. Because I went just over. Do I have a... No, I don't have a RCS on this, so let's flip it around again. And I didn't mess up. Such small burns. 25033. That'll work. Okay, so now we want to, and we didn't mess up our inclination. So now we want a add maneuver. Want just a little bit of retrograde to turn the AP down. No, I can't see the maneuver one. There we go. See, when you get this close, it's super sensitive, and that'll give me an idea. 0.8 meters per second. Now you see how it's like when you're trying to get really precise, it's like it's just little tiny bursts. Okay, so we'll warp there, 11 minutes. But this means every time we launch Kerbals, we have to launch at this kind of weird angle. So it makes getting to the station a little more complicated. Actually, what I want to do also is, to make this easier, let's crank down the thrust to like 10%. Made burn time 0.1 to 0.7. Interesting, we're also pointed right at Minmus at the moment. I want to turn that off, and I just want to watch this. $125. And just like the descending node, when the AP and PE kind of flip 90 degrees away from 120.035, 120.028, so we're within 7 meters of a perfect orbit. And sometimes it's better to be slightly off, because if you get a perfect orbit, then the AP and PE tend to really wobble and just be annoying. Kind of like these closest approaches are. Because I'm targeting, and then our descending node still 0.0, so perfect. So min-mass, unset target. And if we go in and out of map mode, oh yeah, thrust limiter back up. So now what I want to do is point towards normal, or towards north. And that's our new station core. Thrust limiter. Excellent. Alright, so now, but I need to add a couple things to, I need at least one docking arm. Do I want to get rid of the fuel now? Or add a fuel. I could dock the fuel tank to here first. Transfer this over. And then when it's done, we can move the fuel down to there. So I think I'll do is I'll have a measuring cup fuel thing, and then additional fuel tanks will attach to the side of that. Alright, so that's in place. So well, let me check timings now. So the ship going to the moon, moon rover. How many hours is this now? When you're doing things in low Kerbin orbit, you can do several things in low Kerbin orbit before why don't you have a maneuver node? Tighten up, set it? No. 3.5 hours though. Just want to have a maneuver. It's easier to keep track of everything if it has a maneuver node. So 3.5 hours there. 7.5 hours to Minmus. So we have time to do a couple of launches to help out the space station. And the other one, do I think I still do. No, I think I can get away without any more fuel at the old station. Because we can send the shuttles that we sent back to the new station if we fuel it up. And get the docking arms and everything on there. Because all our shuttles have the mini docking ports. So we need a whole bunch of those. That's on its way. You're all good. Alright, let's go back. And yeah, we'll take a look at the how many tons that was. It's a good question. So the first thing, I think a docking arm. Second thing. Doesn't really need it, but probably want to attach some solar panels to it as well. Alright, so the station, 120 parts. Oops. 226 tons. So minus the fuel burn by that time, maybe still probably over 200 tons. Alright, so we want to a docking arm for the small craft. That could go on this. One of the problems is, you know, an arm sticking out here. a ship dock pointed this way would interfere with this. So we kind of want them out from... But this is more stable. Hey Akande, welcome. Doing really good. So I think I want to attach... We'll attach to this, and then... Yeah, that way we can have a longer arm. Do I want to do a T? That might actually be better. Because then all kinds of things can dock nose in to the top of the T. Because right now we have 5, 6, 7, 8, something like 9 ships docked to the current station. Because I can have them there and then top and bottom. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and build it on top, right on here then. Because then we can save sub-assemblies. I forgot all about this. Sub-assemblies. Yes. Yes. Perfect. So docking port. Alright, which way do I want to turn this? Boop. Boop, boop. There we go. So that's where it docked to. And then we need to adapt it. Structural. Hey, Spectrezes, welcome. Kerbal, yep. That's not the big one. Where's the big one? That's kind of... No, there's another thing like that that does the trick. There's the one I want. Doot, doot, doot. So slap that on there. And then we slap one of those on there. And then we slap one of those on there. Doot. Is that far enough away? Because if I do the T off of that, I think we're good. Oh no! Oh no, that's hate when that happens. I need to back up my save. Because I'm doing hard career, so I can't really do reverts. It does do the autosaves, so if something really bad happened, I could, reload that in. And it's like, it's always good practice. If you hear somebody else's horror story about losing a backup, losing a save, doesn't matter what program, what game, it's always a good habit to get in. It's like, that's a sign for me. Hearing that story is a sign for me to make sure that I have the backups I want. Alright, so is there a better way of turning this? Do I use another one of those? that. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Also give it a little bit more standoff. 1, 2, 3. This is Civilization Beyond Earth. Hi, Spyglass. Welcome. So we're now kind of being like Legos. So I could do that in one piece. Actually, no, this has to be... No, I want to keep it all in one piece. It'll be a weird launch. It'll be stronger because it'll be... I'll be able to strut it properly. Yep, station, yeah. So I already just launched this. Now I want to attach this to it. So I'm just building it here, and then we'll... Actually what I can do is I can save it with all the parts that I want, so I can see how things are going to fit together. And then we'll do... Oops. Come back here. And then we can put docking ports on that for the bigger size. Come on. I don't know why you're way down there. Get back in there. Let's save that right now. Aerodynamics, I don't care about aerodynamics. We can get anything to space. Yeah, that's weird how it's... Keeps wanting to put it way down there. But I want... Because I can't see what it's doing. Yeah, see, it's not snapping. That's weird. There we go. See, that one's snapping. That's what I want. Alright, so if I copy that one... Yeah, I don't like that. Let's take that completely off. Yeah, see here it's full size. That snaps nicely. And then when I do a coupling, grab one of those. There, see, that's exactly what it's supposed to be doing. doing that. Alt key. Okay, I gotta get in the right orientation first. Then Alt. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, now we need the baby docking ports. So I want 4... I think at this intersection. And then this one, I think that leaves enough space between these, and then with this in the way. I could put something there, but I don't think I want to. Could... I think docking ports up and down. No, I'll put one there too. The center of mass. Oh no, this... I'm gonna take this off and sub-assembly and launch this separately. This is already in space, in the middle. Or I could just put another one on the other side and launch the whole thing at once. That'd work too. That way it'd be balanced. Alright, so that's 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. No, just... I'll show you which part will fly. Just this. Actually, or including the docking port. And then I'll dock it with that. Unfortunately, we don't have what they're going to do with the new update, is that once you dock, you can rotate the docking port to line things up perfectly. So I'll have to eyeball this one. I get the camera angle I need for that. I gotta wait to fix it though. There we go. 1.1, yeah, 1.12 is coming up soon. 1.2 to 1.11. How you doing, Karen? Welcome. Alright, yeah, juniors. Alright. Something weird happened. Did I place that there? I meant to go here. Yeah, that was a derp. Okay, but at least now I can see. That's where I wanted it. A little outboard. And one more right there. Alright, so like I said, that gives me eight small docking ports. So that's all our shuttles around the system. I think I have 6 of those total. So I could put another one of these on this side. I think 8 would do for now. And then we'll bring a fuel truck up, dock here, this here. And that'll at least allow us to get operations up and running. Yeah, city in space. What I didn't bring was a science collector. To just, when other ships dock to it, just drag all the science to the station itself. Alright, and then we'll throw some more. More on here. Either for expansion or for other ships to dock. So this thing can get big. It's like for a nice slideshow when it's like 2 frames per second. Alright, so it needs to fly. With this side attached and then stuck to this. Turn the. Yeah, no, it's not going to be that big. Like I said, we're only flying this part to space. So now what I need to do is we'll go ahead and save this. So I'll have the overall configuration ready. But what we're going to do is do that. Sub-assemblies. Nope, drop zone. Nope, Control Z. Forgot about this part. Alright, station docking arm 1. Three, 4, 5, 8, small, 5, medium. Save. Alright then, how... So now what we can do is build a ship. Cool. And then stick that on it. Build planes, oh, not as much as ships. Planes, I haven't done a whole lot with them. I have built some SSTOs before. Oh no, this is not done. This is not done. Trash it. Because we want to stabilize a little bit. And we need some fashion lighting. How can we how can we do this without fashion lighting? For structural, that's pretty simple. That's just going to be boop. And we want to attach it to this one. I think that actually attaches to a strut. Yeah, for the most part. Second one. Provide the rigidity that we need. Wish I could move the camera over that way. I should do this in the space plane hangar. I want... I line those up. I want that one. Yes. Alright, so that'll provide some extra rigidity for when we're banging into this thing. And now we need fashion lighting. I really like these new strip lights. Hey Errol, how you doing? Welcome. No, not as much as I do on chips. I've built a couple SSTOs, but little riskier to use on career mode. Alright, so that kind of gives most of what I need. And then we'll put a couple of these here. So where do I have that? There we go, that snaps them to the same orientation. And then I think that'll do. Yeah, the planes. It's like the planes can be tricky. Alright, now we need to fashion these up. So we'll do blue. Let's copy that on these outside ones. Oops. Or just Control Z. Right click. Paste. Right click. Paste. This did change, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, so the blue out there. We'll do these more purplish. And these will do. I'll do green on these. Cool thing is you can change them in space if you don't like them. And anything else I need? No. Lighting and docking ports and struts pretty much covers it. There. I guess I technically could put a couple more docking ports right there. Up and down. No. No, I want clear egress from that. So we'll stick with that. Alright, so now we do the sub-assembly. Station docking arm 1. 8 small, 5 medium, 1 large. The large is used up. Although I guess it could technically go on the other way if we ever needed that on something. But now what we need to do is make the ship that can get that into orbit. So now we start fresh. With a probe core. And so that needs probably quite a large amount of I can assume that. Let's assume that for now. We might change it. It needs docking port to match to the other. The other one. Then we go to the sub-assemblies. Grab this guy. Oh, it's only going to dock on that side, isn't it? Forgot about that, about sub-assemblies. Alright, we'll put that back. 230. Have to place on that. Yeah, exactly. That's why on the station itself I have it on side pods. Station docking Kerbin station. I gotta get these out to Minmus and Moon too. Arm B1. It's version B. Save. Alright, because now we gotta go back to the other one. Bauschman 229. 229. Save. And then we go down here and this one gets deleted. Let me load this one back up. Alright, so I have to... That gets trashed again. So to make this... You really only gonna... And where'd your struts go? Oh, I didn't save the ship after I did the struts and the lights. Dang it, I just deleted. Just deleted my subassembly. Can I undo the deleting the subassembly? Alright, what am I missing? So I did those. Because I could have at least put the subassembly back on here with the struts I had. But the problem is I still need to get this docking port as the main. Save. Hey Uller, how you doing? Welcome. I could reroute it. Can I do that with the subassembly? Let me drop it in here again. Station. Docking arm. Actually 3. 8 small. 5 medium. 1 large. Save. Okay, so you're there. So now we do save it, do new. Can we start with this? Yes. So that right now is the root part. So for reroute, it doesn't give me the reroute option. Pizza in the oven, nice. How's Solar Drink? Welcome. So I can take that off. Put it back on. So if I can now grab a put that on there. Reroute. Bam. There we go. That is what I want. And then we can reroute to the probe core once I stick that on. So that's what we're flying to space. Do you think we'll have some aerodynamic issues? (229) Kerbin station, docking arm 3A. Save. And then we go for, actually, we'll reroute again. All right. And all right, how many tons we got? 6 tons right now to orbit. We need RCS and all that jazz. Oh, that's my whole computer freezing up. I still wish I could figure out what's causing that. Symbol in space, yeah, that's true. Yeah, with the new construction. Unmodded, hey Black Coffee, welcome. Alright, so that's actually, no, I was gonna grab... Is that the one? That. So we have RCS. And then we need the... engine. Okay, that's all we need to fly it there. Delta V in the vacuum, 1400. Yeah, more than enough. Yeah, that's all good. So now I need to do a couple things. We need to stabilize this. Oh yeah, I need the struts for the actual station itself. It's probably gonna be easier to do all this in this position. Alright, so strut there. To there. Or should I do it there? Should do it there. Covers one more intersection. There we go. And now our bring back our fashion lighting up. Save again. Bring back our fashion lighting. Alright, here I was gonna do this. Yeah, that's out. Confusing myself with which way is that pointing? This is the outside of the station from this end. That's not where you go. Okay, so you're gonna be purple. You guys are going to be blue. So that's that side. This side will be more of a cyan. Alright, so that's those lights, and then we also had these lights. Here. Exactly snapping the right place there. I'll just do. Nope, not snapping it off. Alright, so that kind of evens that out. We'll make you guys just straight up green. Alright, is that enough flashing lighting? Do we ever have enough flashing lighting? Actually, I think what I want to do is also have something pointed out this way. And you guys will be... make you guys red. Alright, so that completes the fashion portion of our show. Alright, so now we need struts to stabilize this to the main craft. Excellent. Alright, now we need to get this into upper Kerbin atmosphere. Alright, coupling. Oh yeah, we need RCS on it too. What is that? Oh, super tiny. Okay, the balance is going to be hugely off, but we can usually handle that. Alright, coupling. Alright, so now we need something beefy and with lots and lots of aerodynamics too. We're not really heavy, so I think yeah, so we want that. That and a skipper. Plus maybe some extra boosters or extra engines. Alright, so in vacuum we have 3200, 2800. Now we have to use up a lot of delta V by going slow in the lower atmosphere. What's our thrust to weight ratio? 1.19. Alright, so we do need more fuel. So that throws our thrust to weight ratio down to 0.9, which is obviously not going to work. We go to the aerodynamics, throw on 4 of these, and 4 swivels. Boom. 1.93 now, wow. Alright, now we just need all the aerodynamics. Alright, so that would be the center, but we're gonna snap it over one. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Center, but snap it over one. Try to make this thing as much of a dart as possible. And then that, I'm not liking that weak point. So struts. Alright, I think we're ready to give this a try. Into a fairing didn't plan for it. Nice. Yeah, 4600 delta V. Slight difference in that top stage between vacuum and non-vacuum. Alright, I think we are ready to go. It's only 42,000. That's cheap. Okay, that's only 42,000. Let's go for it. Alright, so we have the stations in the Minmus inclined orbit, so it's a little more difficult than usual. So we gotta keep this at about 270 meters per second for quite a while, until we get to about 25,000 meters, then we can punch it. So we gotta get the station in position. Alright, fashion lighting, what's it gonna look like here? Looks pretty cool. Some of it doesn't really get seen because it's meant to shine on other parts, or the ships that dock to it. Alright, panel lock. Oh, batteries. And launch clamps. Solar panels. Launch. Solar panels, batteries, launch clamps. I tried sending one of these things. I think one of the other docking arms I sent without adequate batteries, so it was a matter of waiting for the solar panel to keep recharging. Alright, one more try here. Alright, so first thing is power. We just need these. Give it a beefy charge there. Alright, and then launch clamps. Alright, now we can launch it. Alright, now faster landing again. There we go. Panel lock. Okay, this time electric charge is plenty. SAS on. Alright, we gotta get position on the new satellite, so we are targeting this guy. So same kind of thing, but it's flying over pretty close. We gotta kind of chase it off to the north. No, the docking arm, once attached to the station, then it's fine. I did once build a station where like nearly everything was independent, but that can really have issues with frame rate later on. Okay, that should be about right. Then we need to go a little bit north, but I do have that targeted, yes. Alright, here we go. I've flown more ridiculous things in this space, so this is not quite as bad as it could be. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Gonna stay straight up. We're gonna throttle way back when we get about 270. It is epic music for an epic launch. Control. So I forgot how to throttle down for a moment there. It's hitting Alt and is like, that's not it. It's all fine. 25,000 you can do pretty much anything you want. Am I going the wrong way for... Oh, we already hit the periaps. No, we're good. It's like in the real world they have waited for the orbit where it passes straight overhead. But we'll catch up to it in dogleg. Now this passing us pretty quickly here. And that one there, the Delta V is bothering me. It's passed me up. Okay, we have more than that than this. But we're behind now. So I needed a bigger tank on the lower stage. Because I had more than enough thrust to weight. Could have made it easily. So getting the orbit isn't the problem. It's getting the orbit with enough fuel. Because of that long straight up and down and throttling back. Now it's starting to... Now we're below the difference in target speed. I've also really messed up our inclination. Alright, so this one's not going to do it, so let me go ahead and just deorbit this one. Lessons learned. Tavern Crawler coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody, how you doing? Alright, so we're just gonna use all this, deorbit it, try again. You guys are just in time for a semi-failure. Tavern Crawl, have one on me, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're just deorbiting this. We're trying to match up to the station, and we're trying to get this to the station. And it is a not very aerodynamic, as you can as you can tell. So I got it to space, I got it to orbit, but I didn't have enough fuel to get it to the station. So we're deorbiting it, so now let's go ahead and go back to Space Center and this will disappear. I'll try again. This time with more fuel. Get to, yep, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing of Kerbal, it's like you either fail and get an explosion, or you succeed and get success. So it's win-win. We just didn't get to see that one deorbit and burn up. So it'd take another 15 minutes. Alright, so we're mostly okay. So all we gotta do is raise this up. We already got the engines on this thing, so we'll just take that out for a second. Throw in another one of these tanks to make the equivalent of 2 of these tanks. We had more than enough thrust on this before, so that's because there, that goes over there. Alright, what do we got? We have thrust away 1.3, perfect. 3100 in atmosphere. 3600 in vacuum. Plus 1300. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Let's see if this is enough. Alright, save it. This is... B. Slightly different, a little bit bigger. Lunch it. Lunch it. I need more water. So we get this one to space, and I'll take a little stretch break. It's been 3 hours. I need to get up and walk around more. Let's go, rocket! Alright, so lighting on. SAS on, that on. Then we need to get the station in the right position again. So this is our target right there. Nope, that's not our target. Bang bang, who's a Valacor? 45 months, holy cow. Holy cows. Station 3 says target. There you are, welcome, thank you so much. Bang bang. No torque, oh yeah. I've done that before. It's like, I can't turn this thing. Alright, so that's the target, but we have to wait for it to get around to there. It's even farther, going to be even farther off of our trajectory. That'd be interesting. Satellites are equivalent. That's still an accomplishment. Alright, so actually just kind of going east because we'll kind of meet it off that way, so I'm not gonna worry about the inclination right now. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1, lift off. Just gonna do exactly the same thing. I'll probably lean over a little bit earlier. I waited probably a little bit too long there. What we want to do is throttle down. It's going over 300 meters per second that makes draggy payloads like this bad. Stay stable going straight up for a while. And then start throttling down. Start the maneuver a little bit earlier this time. We're also going faster. I let it go ahead and accelerate up. 25,000. Now I can start being a little more aggressive. Get velocity up. Use this fuel as much as I can to get that velocity up as high as possible. Okay, Rappo is in space. Going up to 125, so we'll start at 128. This time we're much faster, so this little guy can handle the rest of it just fine. We'll slow down, of course, as we get higher altitude, but a much better profile here. But what we're going to do is we'll just kind of stretch it out. We'll probably meet somewhere over here and then match inclinations. So what we do is we have this matching Minmus's orbit. So when we launch from the station to Minmus, it's much easier to actually get an intercept. Yeah, we're still way behind. See, it's going to be past us here. So I got to launch sooner. The station farther back. Because of this high trajectory. It's a pressure weighted with it there. So do more traditional long rendezvous rather than trying to match it right away. Match a next orbit or something. It has so many fins. I know it needs all the fins to keep this thing from flipping. Let's use up the stage. So we need to use up 600 of this, yeah, to get to orbit. The inclination change is going to be relatively expensive. So whenever you're going fast, inclination changes are take a lot of fuel. Get orbit first, and then once we're in orbit, then we can play around with making the rendezvous. Thousand kilometers. This number's getting slow fairly quickly. How's this one doing? We're behind, so to catch up we need a lower orbit. we have an orbit. We're ahead of it there. So we actually want to keep this going. Because that means we catch up to it somewhere back there. And if we it's right on the descending node too. Wow. That's perfect. 9 kilometers. Alright, that is better than I was hoping for. Better than I was expecting. So we can go to here. 700 delta V. Yeah, we have plenty now. Alright, so we want to go to there. Alright, so what I wanted is, yeah, target mode. So we gotta push the yellow towards the pink. .250 meters per second difference. That number is getting smaller and smaller. A lot of the burn we're doing right now is changing the inclination. As long as that number is getting smaller, we're burning properly. One kilometer, 1.9, 0.8. Alright, that's pretty darn good right now. Now we gotta find the direction that we're flying here. Nope, it passed us by a little bit. But we have more than twice as much comparative delta V. Alright, we're flying towards it at 8 meters per second, 100 meters per second of delta V. A little slow, so we'll speed this up, process up a little bit here. .4 kilometers. Oof. 2 kilometers, so we'll be within 200 meters. Just have to wait until that happens. Dramatic music. Unusual set maneuvers. So this is the first piece to dock to the station. That's our target. Let's control from there. Alright, 0.1 meters per second. Alright, now we get into docking configuration. Locked camera mode. Now, getting this at the right angle is going to be the toughest part. So what I'm going to do is kind of give myself parallel. So we're above it a little bit. That looks good. RCS on, alright. Alright, toughest part is going to be not waggling. Looks like we're pretty close to 90 degrees though. I'm pretty happy with it. Still a tad that way. Nope, don't twist, don't twist, don't twist. Alright, we're docked. Oh, these are going to go away. These struts are going to go away. Alright, we are docked. Turn that off. Reaction wheels running at the end of these arms are not good. And then as far as the 90 degrees, looks like we're slightly out. We're slightly twisted clockwise. I think within tolerances though. Alright, let's disconnect this and see what... yeah, just enough to deorbit. Switch over. Torque back on. Alright, hit full thrust, then switch ships. So, and that flies away to deorbit, and now we are yeah, if you line up right there, you see the whatever to the right, just a little bit lower. On the new 1.12 coming out, once you dock, it actually allows you to rotate the docking ports to line up perfectly. But that's good enough for what we're doing here. Line up with the Galactic North. So that's the first. So now we need extra fuel for all the shuttles and stuff. This is able to undock and control itself and fly home. Or deorbit. But we'll save this fuel. Or most of it. And we have enough docking ports for 8 ships. Probably stick another one of these on this side eventually. And then fuel will dock to the bottom. And then I'm not sure what I want to put on these smaller ones. Then Galactic North. Yeah, you can see the Kerbal Way. So if you're lined up with that, then yeah, you're lined up with the Galactic North. And then if you guys, anyone who's new, if you want to see the old station, which is still active, but that was just a contract station. That's this one, that's the first one I put up, but at the time I only had the small docking ports. And the core, you know, wasn't really suitable for too many upgrades. But we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 that bring Kerbals up and down from the planet, and then 3 orbital shuttles, and then a module, and then a refueling. So that's why I need all those docking ports. So what I'll do now is any shuttles coming back will dock with that other space station. So let me take a little stretch break. I need to use the restroom and also stretch my legs, get another bottle of water. So let me do that, and then we'll come back and launch fuel. Skizzers Wolf with the raid coming through. Thank you very much. Fortunately, I was just about to take a break. I need to use the restroom. Thank you. Welcome everybody from Skizzers stream. Much appreciated. Actually, I am amiss because I did not shout out Tavern Crawler before. Discount Engineer as well. Tavern Crawler at the raid earlier. Skizzers. Thank you very much. And now, discount engineer. Derail Valley, very good. I've played a little bit of that. There you are, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just about to take a break. It's been 3 hours, 40 minutes now, wow. Then some Subnautica Below Zero, excellent, another awesome game. That one I need to play, I played the original. How you doing, Morbius? Alright, so Rob is now, hello, welcome. Alright, let me take my break, come back and we'll do, you listen to this epic music from Civilization Beyond Earth, and we'll launch a fuel tank to that other station. So, be right back, guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a new bottle of water. Let's pop that open. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so this is the old station. So the new station, gonna make much bigger. Alright, so step that off. Oh yeah, and here's all the satellites and missions we have going. Is the guy almost at the moon? Someone else at the moon. Let me see how close that is. Just a few missions. I'm making atoms of increasing size and complexity. Alright, so this is going to the moon to land and attach to a lander that's already there, part of a contract to make it bigger. Alright, so we are 2 hours away from that. Alright, let's put this in orbit. Because you don't really need to put the fuel on the other station until ships start flying to it. So let's put this in orbit. And then after that we have to put a ship in orbit around Minmus. Now we have another ship going to Minmus. But that's going to take a few days. And another ship going to Minmus. And another ship going to Minmus. Oh yeah, the new station. So just like the one I just attached to, have one of those around Minmus, or going to Minmus. So yeah, let's go ahead and fly this into here, get into orbit. And we have a good approach vector. Yeah, 42,000, that'll work. Alright. I don't care what the actual maneuver is, I just want to get to the periaps. No, we're just... because I don't have to rendezvous with anything, so we just need to achieve orbit. No, I thought I overburned. Okay, we're trying to get to... No, it's that one. And we're actually... It's not the rover, it's the second ship there. We're actually flying right towards it, so we can go straight for this. Straight for the landing. No dilly-dallying around. So 500 meters per second, 1400 there. Yeah, plenty of fuel to land. I want point this way. Actually, one of the things we can do. The sending node. Point. This way. Smaller. Going the wrong way then. It's like going away but getting smaller. It's like, it doesn't quite make any sense. My one mission, I keep track of. I don't know, but it's like they are going to add Kerbal Alarm Clock essentially to the new 1.12. So that I'm looking forward to. But what I want to do is I want to bring this descending node right over the craft. That tells me that we are lined up with it. There we go, that's where I want to point. Yeah, it's usually, it's like the Delta V isn't quite as good as Kerbal Engineer or MechJub for all the information it gives, but I think they want it to be enough in the game. And then the window transfer planner, because right now there's nothing in the game that really, you know, it's because window transfers are not an intuitive skill. And explaining them is, you know, pretty advanced stuff, even compared to a lot of the other stuff, you know, when you're Move a burn to... Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, because that's the most efficient place to burn is the Apo or Periaps.
Plebs are needed.
Mr. Toutpick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. So we definitely have to slow down. There we go, just beyond. Home and transfer windows, yeah. Yep. Is that straight down? Oh yes, falling out of sync. Yeah, that's why it's like for signaling I've just been relying on all the contract satellites. And just the fact that there's so many of them, that there's always going to be one in the sky. Did I overburn that? I did overburn it. Fortunately, I can drive their fighting too. I want surface now. Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack now. And I want that. We just want to land. It's dark. We'll see the light at about 400 meters. Or is it 300 meters? 400 or 300? There it is. Look at that. We're just balanced just right. It's so much fuel, it's like, we'll just do a nice little hover. Come down nice and slow. And boop. There we are. Comes by the, oh, that'd be a neat way of doing it. Hey, Sir Angel, welcome. All right, brakes are on, engines are off. Now we need to drive over there, 500 meters. We need to control from here first. We'll arm it. Original thing didn't have docking ports on its side. We're just gonna latch onto it with an arm, the claw. It's actually not the one we're targeting, it's another one. I just couldn't pick the other ship from orbit. It's the red one we actually want to go for. Oop, 8 meters per second, that's a little fast. Rock. Alright, did I kill anything mission critical? Like the probe core? No. Do I have enough torque to get it on its feet? Probably no. Especially not with the engine gone. Brakes. All the hell, I thought I was gonna finish a mission. Which way do I need to go? All I have to do is dock on. Can I like crawl over there and latch on anyway? Nope. Yes, there are, because for the landing. Not strong enough to tilt it over. And I think it leaned one way, it was leaning to the right, but I needed to, and what I did is I reacted to try to lean it to the left by pushing left, but that just made it curve even more. Maybe? What do we got up here? If I latched on the one end and then just drag it over, link them all up. That might work. Disarm, let's rearm you. Kind of doubt it. It's pretty heavy. The other thing I could do is I could twist that around and use the engines to slowly drag it, slide it over. I'll try this first. Yeah, no way I can push it over. Hey, Swedish. Because it's Kerbal. And that's what you do in Kerbal. Okay, so we're hooked up. Now, so if I arm this one, and control from here, and just drag this thing over and dock it to the other. Counts. Zzz, spinning those wheels. No. Brakes are on. Brakes off. So why aren't you guys? Yeah, I think. Yeah, you guys are spinning, so if I disable your motor, let's break it in. Okay, you guys don't need to even be running. We're steering. So the only ones touching right now are these. Alright, now let's try it. Enabled. Need Scotty. If I try pushing it without locking on, let's go ahead and release. Disarm. Disarm. So I'm controlling from here, right? from there for a moment. The other one is much heavier. I might have to just sit there and burn the fuel off. Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, so now brake. Alright, control from here instead. Yeah, because only 2 wheels were touching. So hard to tell at night. The light on Kerbin, it's like almost midnight too. I'll move it a little bit. Oh, I turned these motors off, that's right. Motor on. Traction control. Alright, twice as much torque. Bump. Any movement beyond that? It is sliding. So we go back to 1. There we go. So Kerbal, yeah, no roper, yeah, duct tape. Now I can come around here and bump it towards, let's get it like 80% there, then we'll adjust our trajectory. Question is, does it, yeah, well the, do that, or do you want to spin it a bit? There we go. Alright, looks like, whoop. Alright, let's get around and point it more at it. It's the most Kerbal thing ever. Alright, where's our claw compared to... I mean, this thing's already broken because this one, crack and strike. Well, now we're on the other side. That kind of puts the claw down there. I forgot to refuel it, and I ran out of fuel 600 meters above the surface and somehow survived. There's gotta be a clip and command for the clip for that. Just can't remember what it is. Alright, don't bounce again. Nope. Now we have two robots on their side. That's what I tried the first time, but it didn't get enough traction to do it. Yeah, the first time I did it, it just sat there and didn't move at all. There's no fuel in this at all. Disable this one. Let's limit that one. So if I had that other rover now, I could... What I do is I can't get, or can I get it to twist? The RCS, or I mean the SAS? Yeah, I'm thinking is if I can get kind of over here, then I can so get it over here with this near here, but then the twist it back to twist that back into this, like that. We gotta be like really close though. So let's try. We were moving. I get a little over half thrust. Start sliding. Now a little far away, but I can go. Let's slide again. That's interesting. That if this doesn't work, that might be worth trying, because it can't hurt anything else. That's not. I thought it was closer than it was. Ooh, I like that movement. Okay, so let me twist there. And now that was the most Kerbal contract completion ever. Ship it. 118,000. Take it. All right. Just like the books. Slide on your side and it's like future historians will land at the site. It's like, this is when the famous docking of it's like, why are the rovers on their sides? Why wouldn't they be? Alright, let's go see what the new contract we can get. So we completed that one. Got the contract going towards Minmus, another hour. Better not ask me to expand that even again. Recover module 2J87 from orbit of Kerbin. Okay, this could be interesting. Okay, it is mass 2.3 tons, width 2.5, length 2.6. I don't know what that is. Height 1.2 meters. Okay, we have a way of doing this. We have to take it. What could that be? Height 1.2, width 2.5, length 2.6. That could be the lander can, two Kerbal lander can, 2.3 tons. It's kind of my guess is it's the lander can. Let's accept that. We can do this in the time it takes anything else to happen. We have a ship for it already. Don't have scatter debris and flip rovers. Are you even playing KSP? Right. All right. That's one that succeeded. This is a delete. Let's run 230, and we need to find the previous part recovery. Part recover 10. So 230. Part recovery 10. And no Kerbals on board, please. This one's always iffy. So we have a grabber, that, the heat shield that's a little bit bigger to kind of protect whatever's there. Gotta find out where this is around Kerbin. It's usually low Kerbin orbit. Hopefully it's low Kerbin orbit. Alright, let's find out where it is first. There it is. This is target. Alright, we have to get it around here. How high is it? 83? Alright, right about there. Alright, SAS on. Do I have fast landing? Not enough. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1, lift off. It's a leisurely takeoff. The important thing with this one is to land in the ocean because it lands and then flops over with the weight of the thing on top. I made the mistake of capturing a booster, solid rocket booster. It's empty, but it's like that tall, and then I landed on the land and it just like flopped over and exploded and failed the contract. Keeping everything at night here. Fire. I don't have plasma blackouts enabling this one. It's like the one, you know, it's hard career, but it's not that hard. Oops, I way overshot. Apo. Not paying attention. 1200 more delta V though, so we will fix it all up here. Yeah, nice. 1.1 kilometers. Still have 357 meters per second difference, but that's okay. Two. Like I said, my guess is the two-person lander can, but who knows what it's going to be. Hey, we get to rendezvous in the sun. When does that happen? I was right. Figure that 2.6 versus the 2.5 and its width was that little protrusion of the window. Alright, so alright, let's go ahead and get in position. So I'm going to kind of come up around so I can get it flat. So kind of go that way. Control from here, arm. KSP2 will have other solar systems. We'll have advanced colonization. Too far. Alright, so I need to come down. Multiplayer. That's probably the hardest thing they have as far as what they need to do. It's probably the hardest task ahead of them. Yeah, interplanetary structures. Like I said, the whole colonization stuff. Kind of wrong side. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Yeah, that's like probably a lot of optimizations. Claw and parachutes, yep. The big old oversized heat shield protect everything up here. Alright, so we need to make sure we land in the ocean. Yeah, okay, we got big ocean over here. Let's pretty much get to here and then just burn a lot of retrograde.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Is that Yithak here? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, so that'll come down in the ocean somewhere. Alright, so I need to get rid of this part. Alright, we want to hold retrograde because we do not want this thing to flip around. But yeah, KSP2 looks really like it's gonna be really good. All the future you know, propulsion technologies kind of, you know, is based on as real scientific speculation as possible, you know, like fusion drives and things like that. Okay, we've obtained it, but we haven't brought it back yet. Hit the atmosphere. That's our engine part. 5200 is when we start seeing the fire, or 52,000. No, I haven't. heat. There we go, slowing down. That's what I was gonna do. Just unlock the camera mode. 4,000 is when we'll pop the chutes. Set to open at 1,000. Right? Yeah, this soundtrack is Dragon Age Inquisition. So I play game soundtracks. Because game soundtracks are generally safe to play. Alright. Generally, there's a few exceptions. I had to drop Titan Quest because it was getting claimed on YouTube. Because I'm transferring the Kerbal VODs right now to YouTube. And the Titan Quest songs kept getting claimed. Which isn't a problem because it just means, you know, they get the monetization, they get the ad revenue. Because my channel doesn't get ad revenue yet right now. Alright, and then the SAS is still holding it upright. Excellent. Let's recover that vessel. But yeah, for copyright problems, there's... and I don't think it's going to be a problem with the DMCAs on Twitch. Even so, but yeah, as long as they're original soundtracks, and it's like because the devs generally want, you know, if they like people making YouTube videos and streams, it's like they want them to use the music. When there's exceptions, they're getting better about having a copyright-free toggle for streamers and YouTube video makers. Alright, so we got that back. And we completed another contract. 35,000. That means we got a new contract to play. Ferry a VIP safely to her destination. We haven't had a tourist for a while. Fly by, land on Minmus. Alright, sounds good. I already have 2 flights heading towards the Minmus. What's one more? Kima. Alright, messages. Oh yeah, let me update that. So you guys are flying the Minmus as well. So we have 8 Kerbals flying towards the Minmus, 3 at Minmus Station, 3 at Moon Station. Eight more at Kerbin Station. A little Google sheet with all the information of where all the Kerbals are and where they're going, so I can keep track of them. Now we have Kima as a tourist. Who wants to fly by Minmus and land on Minmus. But you end up doing one when you do the other. Alright, finish, that's, we have crew heading to do that. We have a crew heading to do that around Minmus. Alright, so we should have one of those almost the Minmus now, so let's go ahead and take care of that. So that's the crew taking care of the fixing the rover on Minmus. Oh, they're actually already in Minmus's sphere of influence. Perfect timing. Alright. Fly this guy. So we need to rendezvous with the station. Because we need to get in the lander and have the lander take us down. We got that all planned out. Excellent. Alright, 29-second burn. Start burning about 15. T-minus 15. And you get your sun in the eyes. Alright. Fire away. Dramatic music for the Alright, we're gonna cut that a little short, turn that off, and then we're gonna look at those. There we go, 1.5. Alright, so now we're gonna go around 2 hours. Yeah. Nothing else going on. Warp there. A little bit closer. Now we can do burning where we push the retrograde marker to the retrograde target marker. That makes this typically smaller and smaller. Boop. 0 kilometers. That's can't get any smaller than that. Alright, so we're gonna go up and dock to that one. Alright, let me get myself oriented here. So we need to go kind of over that way. RCS. Control from there. Alright. Oh, a lot closer than I did not think we were that close. And Labu. Alright, did I turn off the reaction wheels properly? Yes. Have a command or control group toggle on and off the reaction wheels. Because if I don't, then it shakes everything apart. Alright, so you guys are there. So your job is to... let's see what's fueled in there. Land and set up an experiment. Alright, we need to do some fuel moving. No point in this being around if we don't need it. Ooh, just a... Alright, and then anything else left in these things? No. Don't really care about the monoprop. Alright, so you... 123 units of fuel, is that enough to deorbit you? It should be. Alright, let's go ahead and dock switch. You have 500 delta V. Orbit's only 123 meters. SAS, RCS. Back away. Alright, you are no longer a problem. Goodbye. A few less parts to deal with. Are you refueled? No. Just empty this out. A little bit that has there. And now the big one. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. Having it disappear didn't stop these. Or when I brought it up again, it was still running. All right, so the lander is fully fueled. We do need to reset. Do you have it? No, you don't have any science in there. You do need to be reset though. Who is our scientist? Bob. Get out and reset the science, please. That's right, Bob and all these guys are gonna go home this time. Go RCS. So we're gonna send this crew down, but then when they come back up, they're going to stay, and then these guys are gonna go home. Because I don't have a science lab here, so they can't get their XP until they go home. Alright, Bob, that's all set. Now, who are the three that were going to do this? So, flying to Minmus. Oh wait, we brought like 5 people with us. Madwin. Oh, I guess I was going to bring all 5 of them down. Let them all get their XP points. And then some are going to stay. And then Melrick, Bob, and Joger are going to go home to register their XP. Alright. Before you do that though, I need to use the restroom again, stretch my legs. So let me do that. Let's get another nice view of the station. While I go do that, so be right back, guys. Bloop, bloop, bang, bloop. Alright everybody, I'm back. Right in the middle of the dramatic music there. Alright, so let's do this mission. So we have to land. Get the UI back. We have to... Hey, thank you, Errol. We're doing the gather surface deployed mystery goo observation from the surface of Minmus. Collect 0 to 50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observation science. So that's the stuff we brought. So we have to put that on the lander. I think I have what I need. I've never done one of these before, so I could be wrong. And is there anything in there? No. So I have 2 solar panel things. The monitor. Science control unit. And the communitron, okay. I think that's everything I need. Now it'll be a long time before we get enough stuff back here. Alright, so now we just gotta transfer the people. Bloop. Bloop. Jeb. Yeah, we got Jeb on the job. Might not be. You get more than one per panel. So we do have engineers to go with us. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, that's everybody. Well, not very high, level 1. Highest I can get right now is level 2. Okay, but we refueled. Where do I have... Oh, there's the RCS. I was gonna say, where do I have RCS from for this thing? I think I brought the parts up to add RCS to this. All right. Doesn't care where. So we've done that. I think we've done all the flats. Nope. Get that in space. Had this happen before? Alright, let's disconnect. Hey, all glory to the great space gizmo. Okay. Yeah, I just need to do the, just need to do it for the contract. Okay, now you're on this one. Let's see if going back to Space Program gets rid of that. All right. See if going back to it gets rid of the gizmo. All right. Business. All right. Fly. Fly. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. No space gizmo, no space gizmo. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, so... Not even concerned, like I said, I'm not really even concerned where we land. Probably on the day side would help. So let's just drop straight down, let's land there. Right in the middle of that lighter spot there. Alright, so now... Oh, here we are. So where is that? So whatever we can see, so somewhere in there I think. Oh no, because we... No, over there. Over here. Give me the perfect music, right? Oops. Alright, so we're going down over there. Gear down. Let's do that now. Penalty for doing so. And are our landing lights on? Yes, they are. We want that. Alright, we're falling straight down now. Thank you. Okay, 300, yep. See the lights. Hey, 10 rage. No, I don't think I turned on the reaction wheels. I did not. Should be... There we go. Now they're running. Fortunately, I had enough torque in there to get it back on straight. We are down. Alright, so now the whole experiment stuff. Alright, so everyone needs to plant a flag. So everyone get out. We'll do our flag planting and group picture. Alright, where are we? Take surface sample. Midlands, okay. Keep that. Hey, it's five points of science. Alright, plant the flag. Site name Midlands. Woot. Yes. Yeah, because you have 500 delta V in the Kerbal? Or is it 600? I think it's 500. And it takes like 200 to get to orbit. So you can actually get down and get up with just the Kerbal. And now they also have extended fuel packs as well. Okay, so that flag is going to stay. All the others are going to get picked up. There we go. That's a big rock. Is Kerbin in the sky? Probably not. No. Kerbin. Yeah. Kerbin's on the other side, so can't get that in the picture. Alright, so now everyone else get out. EVA. And then we'll worry about the experiment stuff. Let go, RCS. Turn off RCS. Plant your flag. Yay. Yay. I missed it, you're right. Yeah, if he has the repair part. Alright, that's you. Switch. Gwenton, come on down. Only the music is really dramatic. Wee. Alright, next up is Jebediah. Do a jig, Jeb. Alright, and finally we have Bob's on. Big jump. Plant the flag. Zoom. All right. All right. You're hiding. Whoop. Switch. 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 Too far. All right. I like it not being so symmetrical. Alright, let's see what kind of picture we can get from this. I want to switch over to ship. Ship give the best view here. Not really. You, from you. That's not too bad. Alright, screenshot time. Say cheese! Alright. Now to figure out how to do this stuff. So who's our engineer? Quentin is an engineer, alright. Alright, so if we do that, we have 2 solar panels, goo. Do I have to put the other? Just pin you. Alright, so I put that back in there. Oh, it's been put down. Okay, that's a little close. Subnautica soundtrack. Space to place apart, escape to cancel, J and L to rotate. But L also turns on the light. Alright, escape, cancel. Did I just make it disappear? Or it's in... No, it's in your inventory. Alright, so we want to move a little bit over here. Boom. Alright, place. Boom. Thunk. Alright, so that was the solar panel. Okay. So we got one. Stop jumping so far. Alright, solar panel number 2. Whoops, I need to open you up. Let's climb over all the other Kerbals. There we go. So let's get you facing that way. Alright. Place this down. Space. Drop it. Thunk. Not connected. Power state not. Power units produced. Power units required. Alright, so now... Now we need the... whatever that is. Nope, don't break the equipment. Already had enough of that today. Alright, whatever this is, put it down. Space. Alright, so that's the actual goo unit. Okay, now we need... Oh, interact. F. Okay. Can we do with that? Or I can right click. Smacking it. Percussive maintenance. I saw that. Baby steps. Alright, next up is the control unit. Oops. Open up. Nope, too big. Alright, backpack goes in. Alright, place. Thunk. Total power available 4, cool. Alright, now we need the transmitter. Oops, baby steps. Ooh, came out of nowhere. No, stick that right there. Up too close. Okay, cancel. We're just not getting any signal. There we go. Space. Drop. Bonk. Alright, do we actually have... First stop. Oh, there's a satellite up there. Station. Alright, so... connected. State powered. Power state powered. And level 4. Looks like we have everything we need. Total power needed 3. We have 4 available. Signs are, oh, there we go, 5%. Science, blah, 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 per hour. Alright, you guys look like you're, doing this stuff. So you guys hang out. Let's check the mining on the moon, then we'll come back here. I don't think there's any other. Log pressure data, yeah. And I don't think we have the new. Okay, we can get a few more points there. Nothing there. And then a whole bunch there. There we go. Cravioli is the first time it's been here. Mystery goo 1.6, we'll take it. This material study 16, we'll take that. And then EVA. Already took a surface sample. Nothing there, I didn't think so. Sense complete 0, transmitted 0. Connected. It's only 0.0, so it might have to. You might just have to leave it here. But let's go check on the moon. Then we'll come back to that. And we have the asteroid coming in. Mimis station and the shuttle. for the other mission. Got our 2 Duna probes heading out. Alright, where's our miner? There it is. Hard to see. So this we only have to get into the orbit of Kerbin. That is not. I thought they had this bug fixed, but I haven't had this happen in a while. Where you get sent to a different thing than you picked. Didn't crack and strike. Alright, how much do we have there? Hey, we're full. Nice. Alright, so we have a... Let's go and shut these down. So we have an Apollo type thing where this is going to take off. Liquid fuel. Oh, okay, that scared me. It's like, where'd all the fuel go? So when we stage this, so what I need to do is shut down the other engines. So that one I can throttle up and then hit stage. Activate engine. That should come with the staging. Alright, so if I throttle up, and we'll throttle up. How much delta V do we have? Or thrust to weight 2. So if we throttle up just a little over half, that'll be enough to get off the ground. And we have to go, and we're controlling. That would help. Alright, hopefully this thing can get off the ground. And then we have to go 90 degrees, which is that way. Alright. Yeah, so much of this is gonna blow up. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Okay, the false staging that always happens. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oh wow, we didn't blow up the station. 25. Is running. $2,000 Delta V on this.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. The Wolf 23. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Let's finish another contract here. We're mining stuff on the moon. Bang bang. Lady Kasumi, 48 months. Holy cow. Holy cats. 48 months. 4 years of meows. Thank you so much, Lady Kasumi. Always appreciated. Holy cats. Alright, so we're actually almost positioned here. They head back to Kerbin. Although we don't have to get I think it's only get to Kerbin orbit, so we just have to leave Moon's sphere of influence. $9,000. Yeah, we don't need to get down to 9,000. But we'll do that. Because we have so much Delta V, we can easily get back to one of the stations. Yeah, we can dock with the new station. And then maybe process this ore, get a processor on the station. Monoprobe of space station. Oh yeah. I forgot to put some on my lander that for my Mimis lander, and so every time I went back up the station I had to dock without monoprop. I finally used the construction stuff to attach monoprop stuff to it. Yeah, that's an interesting challenge. Yeah, I didn't have much choice in that one. I do have a technique down for it, so it's not too bad. Alright, Periaps 313. 218, that'll be perfect. Alright, so that'll do it. And that'll be in an hour 42 minutes. Alright, let's fly back to... Okay, I did put solar panels on this. Let's fly back to... or go back to Minmus and see if we've gotten any science out of that yet. Alright. What's the verdict? Science completed 0.01%. We have to get up to 50%. Alright guys, I think you guys are done. We can leave. It's working. I think we can send you guys home. So a little less than 0.1 per hour, 50 hours. We need to get 50%. We have 0.01%? So no reverts, no quick saves, no mods. I think all the rewards and costs were turned up a little bit. Or rewards were turned down a little bit. I think it's like 60% rewards. No monoprop. Hey Brahms, hey Nulty. Alright, let's get you guys home. Subnautica here. You're a pilot. Doop. Next. Oops, don't jump. Alright, you're on board. Next. Next. Oh, okay. That's right, you had to take off your jetpack to get one of the experiments ready. Alright, we can fix that. There's a jetpack available for you on the ship. And you can have your parachute too. I was like, why? Yeah, see, I started the save in the version before they had all this. Oops. Wrong key. F. The crab. And so none of the ones in space had. Why are you stuck? Climb. Crap. Can't you go any higher than that? Alright, now you're in. And so I had to bring new jetpacks for all of them to the various stations. Yes, you're stuck again. I had it. Board. There we go. Get in there. Alright, so they're all on board. They all planted flags. Got all this stuff going. 0.01. That's gonna take a while. That is indeed gonna take a while. Alright, let's get back up to the station. 90 degrees is up that way. Power produce 2. Power produce 2. Excellent. Alright, let's get back. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Alright, 26. Get a lower orbit so we can catch up to the station. Just that's what we'll get to. So that's our target. Alright, let's complete orbit about 25 by 25. And then we'll fix inclination here. Just to make it easier. There we go, 0.1. Alright, so we gotta catch up to that. So what we want to do is we want to see where, if we create a maneuver node, we can rendezvous with the station on the opposite side. Alright, fairly close, but there's closer. Excellent. Alright, so 38 minutes away there. So we can put up the gear. One kilometer? Yeah, we'll just take that. No adjustment necessary. Alright, move closer. Yeah, and I've also... The other thing I'm doing to make it hard on myself is I'm taking as many contracts as possible. We're in day 208 and I've completed about 250 contracts in that time. And you can kind of see the chaos that is the Kerbin and its moons. So I currently have 5 flights I'm keeping track of without the Kerbal alarm clock. Alright, so that's going to be our docking port right there. Let's just kind of get stopped here. Alright, locked camera mode. Let's back away until I can get aligned. Kind of sloppy, but we made it. And I get those turned off. Yes. Alright. Okay, so we do have a bunch of science we need to collect. Take over here. Alright, who's... Bob's a scientist, alright. Bob, get out. Let's grab all this stuff. Because you are going home. So we need you to go over here. Okay, collect that data. Restore. Is it this one? Is this one? Alright, collect the data, remove the data, restore. Huh, there's no data in there. Take the data from that. Because Madwin had a we got a little bit from that. Yep. Madeline had a oh, there we go. There it is. Take the data. There we go. Had a surface sample. That's the word I was trying to think. Alright, so we got a few points of science that we can put into the shuttle home. Excellent. Alright, so you now can... I'll have to transfer you from here. Oops. Grab. Board. Alright, so Bob. transfer to there. And then the other one I need to transfer is Melrick and Joger. Melrick should be up here. Transfer crew, Melrick. Okay, you're the new pilot. And then in here should be Joger, yes. Transfer crew. Boop. Alright, so you guys are going home, and then out of the ones, we're gonna send Jeb home to get the level up. Madwin's gonna stay. So Madwin. Is the new captain of the station. And Jebediah is going home. The new engineer will be Gwenton. And the new scientist will be Bob's. He's the only scientist. Oop. And then that means Jaundice is going home. And we're all set. Got all the science, got all the Kerbals. We don't refuel here, we refuel back at Kerbin. Has enough, more than enough to get home. Dock, switch. Oh, thank you. Just pick some random colors, dock everything together and see what happens. Alright, so that's... oh yeah, I gotta... So, Minmus Station is now you. Got a... Google Sheet. I'm keeping track of the crew that anyone can take a look at if you want. So Madwin, Quentin, and Bobson. They're staying on the station. You guys are all getting on there. And you all are flying to Kerbin. Alright. Oh yeah, I do have to mark that you guys have landed on Minmus. You just don't have your points yet because there's no... there's no science thing on here. Oops. There we go. So they would be maxed out if once they get home, because they've landed on Moon, orbited Kerbin. So 13 XP points available to without going to another planet. Although I guess we could take some on a get them the interplanetary space, get a few points that way. Fly, orbit the sun points. Alright, SS on, reaction wheels on, RCS, let's just back away. Alright, now we need to get back home to Kerbin. So burn approximately there. 170. Too much, too little. Yeah, still not enough. 580, we also need to kind of cancel out some of this sloping here. Area 209,000. That's actually pretty close. Need the last little bit. There's us off. Warp to maneuver. Whee! Melrick's excited. I get to go home. Kerbin's so small. Alright, so we are going to take that, and then we're going to Periap 630. So we want about 120-ish. There we go, 119. Perfect. And then we want to target the station around Kerbin. Actually, we want to target the new one, don't we? Because we want to transfer everything over. It says target. That's nearly perfect. Then if we do a maneuver right there, close our orbit, and we should fix inclination as well. Then we get that intersection right there, 2 kilometers. We'll take that. Alright, so that's in 9 days. So plenty of time to get that station ready for them. Alright, so we have 3 other flights heading towards Minmus. This is the big one. taking an asteroid, putting it in orbit around Minmus. It's just a small asteroid. Can't remember if that's an A or a B. 1 day, so 6 hours until that burn. But that will put nicely in orbit around Minmus. And then, oh yeah, you're leaving. I was gonna say, what's that? Then we have another landing mission. Oh no, new station for Minmus. And then a Kerbin shuttle. We need to send parts for this station, so we can again replace the station that's around Minmus with a better one. I thought, did we send one to the moon? Because I have one in the I have 2 stations around the moon? Yes. Moon Station 2. Okay, so this one is over here. So I have to send parts for this one too. New docking arm. Yep, alright. Yeah, so we'll have to try to get all these new ones up and running as our official stations. Alright, and then that's coming back from... Okay, that's the... Oh, are you in orbit? Oh yeah, we can switch to it so we can complete the contract for getting the ore in the Kerbin orbit. Seconds should give us that one. Yep, there it is. Contract complete. Extract 550 units of ore and deliver it to Kerbin. Orbit for fluid dynamics. 202,000 just for that one. There we go. Excellent. Alright, we'll try to dock that to the new station. We have some extra docking ports we can use. Alright, so that means we get a new contract. Let's find out what that is. Already have a tourist, we have to send them to Minmus. Alright, what? Contract. Ferry 2 tourists safely to destination back. Suborbital Kerbin? Suborbital Kerbin? Wow. You guys barely want to go anywhere. We can do that. We can do that pretty easily. Alright, so current contracts. Class A asteroid around over the Kerbin, that's on its way. I might have to look at when we have to launch that. Orbital station around Minmus, that's on its way. VIP, we haven't launched her yet. 2 tourists, just picked that contract up. VIP wants to go to Minmus, land on Minmus. Finished construction of Rover on Minas. Those parts are heading there with an engineer. Class B asteroid around Mimas, that is 1 day away. Rave time. Detect 2 comets, that is already out there. Explore Eve, we have to wait. That's the one we just deployed. Looks like it's going to take a while though. Class E asteroid around the orbit of the moon. We've picked it out, that's several months away. Orbital station around Eve. All those units of liquid fuel, that's 1,500 units of monoprop. It's going to be a challenge there. Outpost on Gilly, 6,000 units of liquid fuel. We'll need that to weigh it down so it doesn't fly off Gilly. Map 17 asteroids, that's on its way to its orbit. And satellite around Eve. All those Eve missions we have to wait. Alright. Got a nice selection there. And guys, I'm gonna call a little bit early today. It's like a couple off nights of sleep finally catching up with me, so I'm gonna call after a mere 7 hours. Let's see who we can raid. Alright, let's go say hello. So I haven't had a chance to raid her in a long time. Nausicaa Gamer, she's playing Apex Legends. We were in a stream team together a while back.
Actually,
before it folded. But we've kept in touch, and she is awesome. She's Italian, streams in English. Super sweet, super funny. So let's go say hello to, yeah, sleep is a screw. Yeah, very, very much so. Oh, you're very welcome, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's go say hello to Nausicaa. Thank you, guys. I'll be back. I don't know. I have no idea when I'm gonna start streaming. Somewhere around at least 12 hours from now. You're Dragoon 2143. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. It's probably later tonight or just like after midnight, most likely. But thank you guys. Have an awesome day. Go say hello to Nausicaa. Jimorian chill raid is the call. And I will see you guys later. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. Doing so many new saves now. Got the new Satisfactory, new Empyrean, Oxygen Included, all kinds of things, so We'll figure it out. And then I will see you guys then. And there's the raid command. Very good. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Bye bye. And la boop.